And this confrontation is underway. Germany in a position of menace. He takes aim. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Possession ceded by Italy. Can he find the right pass? Serge Gnabry. Sané has eyes for goal. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Moise Kean. Fine work from Germany to win back possession. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, I have to say, every time he has a chance to score, I expect him to take it. He's just a brilliant finisher.
And defensive play to be applauded. This looks more than decent. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Now, who can he play it to? And reading it absolutely superbly. Could play it in. Can he apply the finish? Well, what a stop that was. Tim Kleindienst. And he's through here. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Read it well. Leon Goretzka. And Politano with it. Real chance. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. Plenty of support here. Sané. Disappointing for Germany to give it away in that fashion. Colombo. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Moise Kean. Bit untidy, Götze. Denis Undav. Return to Sané. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. Leon Goretzka. Sané. That is a tackle and a half. That is that for the first half. And so the ball is rolling again, and Germany have left themselves with a mountain to climb here in the second half. Can they respond? Promising looking attack. Giving it a try. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Serge Gnabry. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Well, so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. Kean. Politano. Teammates available. Leon Goretzka. Germany couldn't hang on to it. Could be dangerous. You can tell just how badly he wants that hat-trick.
Didn't quite happen on that occasion, but you sense it's only a matter of time before he does get a third.
Mario Götze. And back with Gnabry. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Barella. And Politano with it. And winning it back. And support available. Failure to hold it by Götze. Wonderfully weighted pass. It did look on for them, but not to be. Sandro Tonali. Here's Götze now. Gnabry. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. And snuffing out the danger. Germany pushing forward with options available. Sané. And cuts inside. Magnificent defending. Mario Götze on the attack as there to be late excitement. And he's hit it with authority. And touched onto the frame of the goal. Sandro Tonali. And Politano with it. Politano. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Kleindienst. Here's Götze now. Room to roam for Germany on the flank. Götze. Can he put them in front? What a commitment to defending. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front in the dying moments. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And always delighted to be able to say that this is a title decider. The issue will be settled once and for all today. It's Argentina versus France.
Well, this has the makings of an absolute classic. Both teams have been brilliant, but who will be crowned champions? It's anybody's guess. Let's hope we get a game worthy of the occasion.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. And playing it through. And the keeper's in trouble. And effectively parried away by the keeper. The Argentina first team. Marcos Acuna plays. And foiled only by the crossbar. And I think the threat has been averted. Clean challenge.
Well, what a start to the game that would have been. They certainly can't...
Oh, Stuart, an opportunity. Splendid defending. Dembele. Here's Mbappe. And it's offside. That was very close. An attack full of promise. Well, high quality defending. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Who can he pick out? It should be! Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions!
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Alvarez. Oh, could be a chance. Oh, it's cheeky. The equaliser it is. So many twists and turns in this title race.
Well, there's an inquest going on, but it's about how they react now. They need to regroup and go again.
Dembele. Really good build-up, but no end product. Alvarez. Martinez. Able to get a body in the way. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Let's see about the delivery. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Well, the danger is still there. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Can he put them in front? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. On the offensive. Well, the fans want to see a shot. A good and fair challenge. Olise. Chance to cross. Can he give them the advantage? And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Martinez. Martinez. Oh, great attacking play. Martinez! Brilliantly blocked. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, not the best clearance. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Good idea. A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. Well, chasing the game. Wonderful chance! Well, that goes down as tremendous improvisation.
Well, it's also great technique and great athleticism. So unlucky there.
And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. Well, it's advantage France after the first 45, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. A chance to whip it in. Dangerous looking attack. Spot on with that tackle. Martinez. And possession ceded by Argentina. McAllister. Carboni. Offside quite clearly. Warren Zaire-Emery. Mbappe with it. Dembele. And missing the chance to give them a bit of breathing space.
Well, that should have made it more comfortable, shouldn't it? But it's a wasted opportunity.
Well, he's won the ball. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, after a slow start when he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Splendid tackle, and a throw-in coming up. Olise. Dembele on the ball. Hernandez. Can he make it count? Reading it well. Gets in the way once more. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Firing it towards goal. There it is! And they're right back in this now.
Well, they certainly needed that. Can they now go and win it?
Zaire-Emery. Jules Koundé on the ball. And France did well to win it back. Potential danger here. Can he play it in? Well, a textbook interception. But he's certainly not alone. Cuts it back. Well, far too much elevation there. Well, this match ebbing away, and as it stands, they will live to fight on. The title race will go on.
Well, a draw does give them another chance, but surely they need all 3 points here. Can they go and get this winning goal?
Dembele. Now with Mbappe. Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. That's a good pass. Can he put it away? And couldn't put it away, and it leaves the door ajar.
Well, I think that would have secured the victory. It's a real waste there.
And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Well, getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. Chance here. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Corner kick played in. It comes to absolutely nothing. And the final whistle is sounded. The champ... Hello, good evening to you. Broadcasting tonight from the Metropolitano here in Madrid, a stadium first opened as recently as 2017. I'm Derek Ray, and real chance. Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Here's the lineup for Spain. Jordi Alba plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Fabian plays with Rodri in central midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Options in the centre. Textbook defending inside the box. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Sandro Tonali plays alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Now can they make something happen? And he takes it on! Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Barella. Tonali with it. Politano. Well, potential danger. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. You might say the wall did its job. Played over. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Well, he didn't have too much room to work with, but a long way off target. And Spain unable to hold on to the ball. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. But timely defending when it mattered. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Can he put them in front? Tremendously strong in the tackle. Sandro Tonali. And Keane. And space to cross it. Stopped a certain goal. Nice weight on the pass. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Corner kick played in. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Colombo. Zaccagni. Well, high quality defending. Morata. It's with Oyarzabal. Plenty of room in the wide area. Fabian. Now with Morata. Very quick thinking there. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Oyarzabal. Williams. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Moise Keane. Determined defending. Well, trailing here, but a corner it is. And punched away. And so it is. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Could pick out a teammate. Barella. Moise Keane. Really important tackle. Jordi Alba. The ball with Rodri. Pedro Porro. Rodri. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And he read it well defensively. Well, Fabian was hard to contain in that first half. What did you make of what you saw from him?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
The referee has given a corner. And stopping the danger. Excellent refereeing. Advantage in operation. Might work out. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
A bit wasteful from Italy. Barella. And Politano with it. And support available. Barella has it. Nicely timed tackle. Williams. On to Morata. 20 minutes to go. And he saw the situation developing. Zaccagni. Moving forward effectively. And players waiting in the centre. Cutting the ball back. That was going in. Plenty of support here. Barella. And he takes it on. Brilliantly blocked. Nico Williams. How can he take them on and beat them? And defensive play to be applauded. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Matteo Politano. How can they find a late leveller? It's a perfect challenge. How about the cross? Decides to shoot. What a block! Williams. Morata. And it took a touch on the way through, so a corner here. Who's going to get on the end of it? Not the best clearance. Able to get his body in the way. And hello to you from the metropolis on the River Main, the city of Frankfurt. We're at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And it's a special occasion, this, because it's the first... Is it going to be? In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, not every keeper would have been that brave.
Well, he read it brilliantly, didn't he? Top stuff from the keeper.
Oh, it was a crucial challenge. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. A glorious chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Tremendous intuition to win it back. And they could eat into the lead. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Good distribution. Good-looking sequence. Real chance. It must go in, surely. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. Really nice ball. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Could be dangerous. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And Germany get the throw. Did well to win the ball back. Released it nicely. Is this the moment? And effectively parried away by the keeper. Carboni. The ball with Martinez. Could be troublesome. Martinez. It should be. Well, opportunity missed just when we wondered if things were going to change for them.
Well, this should have been a goal, and boy, do they need it.
Well, approaching half-time on the home side, very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game, they've won their individual battles, and they've created numerous chances. Their only problem in the second half could be complacency, but I can't see that happening.
No mistake from the keeper. Will it be punished? Oh, a goal! They've taken full advantage of a dreadful mistake by the goalkeeper. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Leroy Sané. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Well, there it is. That's going to do it. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Cleared away. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Counter-attacking chance. And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. To a chance. Can he take advantage? And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Leon Goretzka. And very deftly cut out. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Cuts it back. Could be! Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Leon Goretzka. And possession lost by Germany. Tim Kleindienst. Nice weight on the pass. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Free kick awarded then by the referee. Into the box it goes. Taking care of business defensively here. Enzo Fernandez. Well, no way through. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. Oh, foul play, says the referee. 20 minutes to go in this one. Goretzka. Really good build-up, but no end product. Alvarez. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Can he put it away? Well, it might still work out for them. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. They're showing good defensive judgment. Martinez could reduce the deficit. Oh dear, that moment might come back to haunt them. A bad miss.
You sense that had to go in if they're to turn this around. They simply haven't been at the races today.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Might be dangerous. And keeping it out. Here it is now, a substitution. Clearance needed to be better. Pizzella. Can he get one back? And what a magical save it was! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Still not clear. Oh, that's splendid play. Can he make it count? Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Full time, says the referee, and as it was at the end of last season, Hello and a warm welcome. This is the scene here at the Orange Velodrome. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's France, and they take on Spain.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front.
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
And a decent save. Full credit. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. And the struggle to get it away properly. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, considering the form book, Stuart, Kylian Mbappe has got to be taken seriously here.
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. Here's the lineup for Spain. Pedro Porro starts with Jordi Alba in the full-back positions. Rodri plays with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Makes his way in field. In a decent position now. He'll have a go here.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Rodri. Wasteful from France. Wasted possession again. Morata. Can they forge ahead? Well, the post getting in the way there. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Fine run from Mbappe. Really favours this position. Well, he really read that brilliantly. Nico Williams. Great opportunity, and there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Mbappe. And here's Dembele. Must be. Well, not to be, and they need to get going in an attacking sense here.
Well, in their position, this sort of chance needs to be taken.
Morata. Morata. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Michael Olise. Mbappe. Really good build-up, but no end product. Williams. And so there it is, the first. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Oyarzabal. Well, a textbook interception. Morata. Can he take the chance? In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. And plenty of room in the wide area. Cross fired over. Well, nothing comes of it. Dembele. Good looking move. It should be. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Dembele. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And France finding space on the flank. A disappointing end to the move. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Attention s'il vous plaît, la petite Eva 16 est attendue au niveau de l'ascenseur, porte 18, merci.
Fabian. Could be troublesome. Playing it in, keeping it low. Well, not the best piece of finishing we've ever seen. Theo Hernandez. Dembele on the ball. Koundé. Very effective pass. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. "20 minutes to go in this one. Good work from Spain to win back possession. Oyarzabal. And defensive play to be applauded. Promising looking ball. Clearly offside. Trying to open them up. Well, when all was said and done, he's failed to hit the target. Mbappe. Delightful pass. And just has to remain calm. Still a chance. Well, that is a moment he would love to have back because it really was there for him. Rodri. Ten minutes left for play. Oh, surely. And the danger is averted. Eduardo Camavinga. Olise. Might really be able to trouble them here. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Is it going to be? It could be up for grabs. And a time for cool heads. Oyarzabal. And the decision is one of offside here. That's a good ball. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. From the metropolis on the River Main, the city of Frankfurt. We're at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Germany against Italy.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Kevin Trapp starts in goal. Florian Wirtz plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Oh, the threat is there. Great opportunity. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Kleindienst. And he has options available. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Well, the keeper asking too much of his teammates on this occasion. Throw in to come. Dennis Undav. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And he could really get at the opposition. And still looking for space. Not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Well, not great from the keeper. And offside it is. Keane. And Germany recovering possession well. And the emphasis is on creativity, but really sticking to their task defensively. Matteo Politano. Politano. Sloppy in possession from Italy. Benjamin Henrichs. But it stopped a promising attack in its tracks, and you wouldn't be surprised if there's a card coming out here. Benjamin Henrichs. A very timely interception. Keane. And room now out on the flank. And a very good challenge. Undav. Germany sloppy in possession here. And good use of advantage. The referee allowing play to continue. Sané. And making sure there was no danger in the end. This could be troublesome. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Teammates available. And so it is. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. And the pass deftly cut out. Politano. And that is defending of the highest order. this the moment? And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Sané. Is this the moment? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Goretzka. Plenty of support here. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Ricci. No let-up here. He's foiled them on his own. Jamie Leveling. Benjamin Henrichs. Undav. Germany in a position of menace. A fine reading of the situation. Could be. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. Keane. Could be a chance to break here. Moise Keane. Could pull one back here. Oh, just narrowly off target.
Well, they broke with such pace and intent. Fantastic move. Just couldn't quite cap it off.
And unable to keep possession. Sané. Leon Goretzka. And he might be through here. And saved by the keeper. Politano. Moise Keane. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game. And this could be a dramatic finale. Goretzka. Sané. A chance to whip it in. Didn't seem to be under any real pressure, but he's conceded the corner. And a good take under duress there. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw-in. Forward they go, chasing the game. Moise Keane. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Hello everyone, great to be with you again. One of the real attractions of the south of France is the fact that it doesn't rain too often, and it's a pleasant day for football here at the Orange Velodrome. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we're fully... Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, a bit short with the clearance. Shot blocked, but still alive. Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside William Saliba in central defence. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. The Argentina first team. Marcos Acuna plays with Nahuel Molina in the fullback positions and leading
he's in behind them here, Derek.
A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Oh, he's given us away. Dembele. Dembele. Must be. No hiding from the fact that they really should have extended their lead.
Well, that was a poor miss. Could they come to regret that?
Martinez. Oh, breezing past him. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Hernandez. And quick thinking defensively. Promising move this from France. Just straying offside. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Martinez. Martinez. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And let's give credit to the defending. Argentina will get the throw in. And forcing the mistake. Mbappe. Dembele on the ball. McAllister. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. Warren Zaire-Emery. Good visualisation and execution. An attack full of promise. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? A very timely interception. Dembele. Michael Olise. Eduardo Camavinga. Dembele. Oh, he's through here. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, there it is. The first half is... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. And showing fine vision. But he drifted into an offside position.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
Oh, fancy footwork. Could be. And a goal! Not over just yet. Camavinga. Can he find the right pass? Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? Oh, that's a fine save. And the corner played over by Dembele. Marcos Acuna. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Fernandez. Martinez. Will they get themselves level here? And it's come off the keeper. It did look on for them, but not to be. Tenacious tackling. Excellent defending there. Surely. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Alvarez. Has a go. And what a magical save it was. And over comes the corner. Not all that convincing defensively. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Martinez. It's got to be. Oh, there it is. Unbelievable stuff from two down. They're right back in this. Olise. It's a weighted pass. Mbappe. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. And in the perfect position to read it. Delightful pass. And that is offside. A very good tackle. 10 minutes to go then. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. And he whips it in. Oh, tremendous header that time. Oh, no! Not a moment the keeper will want to revisit. Well, he's got to pick himself up now. And France with acres of space to attack. Played towards the back post. It's still alive. But no, that's the end of the move because offside is the verdict. Alvarez. It's a neat move. Long way out this. And a goal! They've cut into the lead. It's not settled yet. Warren Zaire-Emery. Mbappe. And he might be through here. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Martinez. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And that brings the action to an end. Another buoyant performance. forward. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Italy, and they take on Spain.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Chance to play it in. Can he take advantage? Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Here's the lineup for Spain. Jordi Alba plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Rodri plays with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And it's two strikers up front who look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Chance to cross. Rodri. The delivery towards the back post. And a simple clearance, a good one. Well, Matteo Politano is the sort of player who can change the course of events on his own. Stuart, what might we see from him in this match?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
And saved by the keeper. Trying to really get at the opposition here. That's a good-looking shot. Determined block. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. That's really good controlled defending. Sandro Tonali. Federico Chiesa. Moise Kean. The ball with Chiesa. Moise Kean. Now, who can he pick out? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Fabian. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Fabian. Oh, did so well to deny him. Moise Kean. And room now out on the wing. Well, he stumped it out of there without much fuss. Can they get in behind them? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Federico Chiesa. Here's Keane. Politano. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Williams. Rodri. Now with Fabian. Morata. Fabian! Oh, that is absolutely magnificent! Audacious and outrageous! Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Keane. Out of play and a Spain throw-in forthcoming. Rodri. And Fabian. Nice looking move, this. Matero Politano. Options in the centre. Now the attack fizzled out. Oyarzabal. On the offensive. Looking for someone to play it to. Barella. Well, Fabian was hard to contain in that first half. What did you make of what you saw from him?
Well, Derek, after a slow start when he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Moise Keane, unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. In a decent position now. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Moise Keane. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Plenty of support here. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Federico Chiesa. On to Morata. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? And the ball back with Spain now. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Matero Politano. Wasteful from Spain. 10 minutes left for play. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Oh, could be an opportunity here. And calling upon all his defensive qualities. Moise Keane. He has teammates around him. A disappointing end to the move. Oyarzabal. Illegal play, and hence a free kick. And quick thinking defensively. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And it could be a very special occasion because there is scope for the championship issue to be settled. It's Argentina versus Germany. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Marcos Acuna in the wide defensive areas. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Kevin Trapp starts in goal. Florian Wirtz plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Raum. Sané has it. And teammates around him. Leon Goretzka. Undav. Strong but fair tackle. Oh, moving it nicely. Opportunity. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Dangerous looking attack. Can he give them the lead? And how about that for a save? And giving the ball away. Martinez. Can he put them in front?
Well, I think everybody inside here expects them to score soon, especially these fans. They're driving their team forward here.
Oh, surely. In it goes. But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
And that is going to be a free kick. Can he find someone at the far post? It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
And a goal! Bingo! It could happen for them today.
And what a crucial goal that could be in the title race. They need to keep pushing, though. They do need another.
Well, credit to him for trying it. Didn't miss by much. Benjamin Henrichs. Florian Wirtz. Dennis Undav. And a tidy challenge. Martinez. Here's Alvarez. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Determined defending. And Germany exploiting the space on the flank. It's a perfect challenge. Martinez. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Alvarez takes the shot. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. That is that for the first half here. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. Well, real quality all around. How about that free kick? And how about the save? And over it comes. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Breaking at pace. And he's in. A majestic piece of goalkeeping there.
That's goalkeeping at its best. He's so hard to beat from that sort of range.
Wonderful chance. Oh, it's in. And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Tremendous intuition to win it back. Kleindienst. Trying to open them up. Oh, he fancies his chances. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Martinez. Oh, he's through here. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Really good interception and good use of advantage. The referee allowing play to continue. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Well, perhaps he thought he might escape punishment. Not the case, it's a booking. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. He'll try his luck here. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. McAllister. Here's Marcos Acuna. And room now out on the flank. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. And a good take under duress there. And fed forwards. Going for the dink. And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
A really top-notch piece of defending. And to reduce the deficit. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. That's a good-looking ball. Full marks for trying it. There is the equaliser, and the title race takes yet another compelling twist.
Well, that puts a spanner in the works. They've got to refocus here.
Martinez. Level pegging, but can they change that? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Martinez. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Jamie Leveling. And just 5 minutes remaining. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, I'm sure they're conscious of the time situation. And remember, they do require maximum points from this game if they have designs on the title.
Well, you can see the manager checking his watch furiously. He knows they need to show a little more urgency here.
Might be a chance to break. Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. And the referee brings this contest to an end. It's Hello and welcome, and a real privilege to be broadcasting from one of the world's great football cities. We're here in Madrid at the Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Spain versus France. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. Here's the lineup for Spain. Jordi Alba plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Rodri plays alongside Fabian in central midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. And Dembele's given it away. Could be a chance. But I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Zaire Emery. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, he'll take it on. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And in the end, no damage done.
Well, I have to say, France are so unlucky not to be leading now. They look a real threat at the moment.
A very timely interception. And France pushing forward with options available. He'll have a go here. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Oyarzabal. Committed challenge. Rodri. And very deftly cut out. Teammates available. It's a fierce effort. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Keeping it on the ground, slightly off target, however. Camavinga. Magnificent defending. Dembele. And threaded through by Mbappe. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. And possibilities here. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Well, disappointing end to the move. Promising sequence. Might take the lead. And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Not the most confident clearance. Well, no way through in the end. And really closing him down here. And giving the ball to the opposition that time. Dembele, can he finish this? And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. France really struggling to keep the ball. This looks promising. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. That's a good-looking pass. Well, the keeper should grab hold of it. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
And a disappointing throw. Genuine chance. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then.
Well, as the stats tell us, they just haven't created enough chances. They need to get the ball into wide areas, get crosses into the box, and then get their front players attacking the ball.
Pressing like that will help the cause. Mbappe. Olise. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Terrific block. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Well, so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. Dembele. An attack full of promise. A smart stop here. Morata. Promising possession, this. Plenty of support here. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. It is a decent-looking attack here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Failure to hold the ball on the part of Jordi Alba. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. Oh, big opportunity. Well, body in the way. Simple catch, really. Fabian. France doing well to regain possession. And space to exploit, maybe. But nothing comes of it. He'll have a go here. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. And France finding space on the flank. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, finally, it goes out of play, and the pressure was there from the start. Dembele's in the centre. in southern Italy. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. Stuart might still be able to do a bit of damage. Well, it came to nothing in the end.
Well, if Roma carry on like this, it's only a matter of time before they get the opening goal. They've been excellent at the start of this game.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Giovanni Simeone! Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. And this is how Napoli will line up today.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid...
Wonderful chance! And it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Okafor. Can he finish? Oh, that's a fine save. Vigorous defending. He got a good palm on it. And out of play for what will be a Napoli throw-in. Chance to play it in. And quick thinking defensively. Salamakers. Abdul Hamid. And the flag has gone up, offside. And support available. But the danger averted for now. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Dybala. Surely. The threat was there, but no problems now. Okafor. Space for Napoli in the wide position. Simeone. On to Lukaku. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Really good interception. Now a decent position. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Not away completely. But it just petered out. Good work from Napoli to win it back. And a chance to whip it in here. Billing. Well-timed tackle. Can he find the right pass? That's excellent defending following the cross. So deflection, and they can get ready for the corner kick routine. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Oh, he's found the net! And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. Okafor. Given away by Napoli. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. But quick thinking defensively. Okafor. Nice weight on the pass. Can he put it away? And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. Well, the ball is moving again. Napoli with the lead, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this game is over. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Lukaku. And options in the centre. Real chance. And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Good situation for Dybala. Kone. And Roma with the ball once more. And he takes it on. Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Simeone. Can he make it count? And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. And cutting it out. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Might be able to get in behind the defence. And nicely struck. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Philip Billing. Okafor. Neres. Real chance. Well, body in the way. Constantly thwarted. Counter-attacking, very much an option. And a decent delivery. Not a time for composure on the ball. David Neres. Now Matias Oliveira. Really good build-up, but no end product. Could pull one back here. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Now with Lobotka. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. On the attack in the closing phase. This could be the equaliser. And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. You don't want to give the ball away there. Dybala. Philip Billing. Well, the supporters think it's on. Can he take advantage? And nicely parried away. Shomurodov. And the pass deftly cut out. He might elect to link up Dybala. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Can they convert? Well, it's the late show, and they are level. Is all they need. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And today could very well be the day when the title is decided. It's Bologna facing Fiorentina.
Well, any result here and they'll be champions. And what an achievement that will be. They've certainly been the best team. They've played some great football.
And this is the lineup for Bologna.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Trying to open up the defence. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him? Might jump in front. Oh, it's gone in! And I'll tell you what, that could really dent their title hopes.
Well, this is now a test of character. Can they get themselves back into this game?
Moise Keane. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. And he's broken free. Oh, chipping it. Another goal goes in. I'll tell you what, this was not the way it was supposed to go.
Well, I can't believe this is the same team we've been watching over the last few weeks. They've been so poor today.
Well, possession ceded by Fiorentina. And now Castro. Oh, breezing past him. A lovely attempt. Oh, it's gone in. From bad to worse. Scant evidence of a title party here. Far from it.
Well, this certainly wasn't in the script, was it? I just can't see them getting back into this one.
Foul there. Free kick awarded. And quick thinking defensively. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Richardson. Colpani. Andrea Colpani. Can they get in behind them? Magnificent defending. And Fiorentina regaining possession. Zaniolo. Could be. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Nice looking pass. Could play it in. It has to be. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Palmed away by the keeper. Moise Keane. He's given it straight to the opposition. A danger here as he runs at them. And the referee satisfied it was a clean challenge. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. And he favours the inside route. Will he finish? Oh, that goes down as a wonderful save. But hang on, offside is the decision here. Moise Keane. And given away by Fiorentina. And a throw-in forthcoming. Remo Freuler. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Can he get one back? Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Might be a chance here. And he didn't hesitate. Good thing too.
Well, he's so quick off his line. That's great goalkeeping, you have to say.
Can he do it? Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Well, he's certainly not alone. But they dealt with the threat posed. Oh, danger here. Must be. That is how to keep it out of the net. Keane. Feeding it through. It's there for him. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Castro with it. Committed challenge. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Dangerous looking through ball. And the referee has given them a corner. Just far too close to the goalkeeper. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Zaniolo. Opportunity for them to get back into the game. And the deflection means a corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. And defensive play to be applauded. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Well, it broke down, alas. Well, a joy to watch, but stout defending when it mattered. Possession lost by Fiorentina. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Oh, it might be. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Well, there we have it, the end of the game. An underwhelming performance. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me, well, a tackle like that in the initial phase of the game, attracting the interest of the referee. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Mainers. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Oh, nice ball. And he has options available. David Neres. And he clears the danger. Just needs to steady himself. Regain possession. Stanislav Lobotka. Simeone. And quick thinking defensively. Douglas Luiz. Could be dangerous. Douglas Luiz. And he read it well defensively. Douglas Luiz. The Bianconeri have given us away. David Neres. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Messaggio pieno d'amore di Angela alla fidanzata. Linda, mi vuoi sposare?
Terrific block. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Lukaku. And a strong tackle. Philip Billing. Taking it forward now, Lukaku. Is it going to be? Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Juventus have given us away. Strong hand on that one.
Well, that save could be the turning point here, because they've been second best all over the pitch up to now.
Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Lobotka. And now with Di Lorenzo. Simeone. And the Partenope showing good width. Oh, that's a fine ball. Can he finish here? And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. Douglas Luiz. It's with Mainers. Incisive pass. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Very effective pass. Took a really smart. This could square the game. And there goes the... Well, the ball is moving again. Napoli with the lead, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this game is over. Simeone. Lobotka. Excellent strike. But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Oh, the threat is there. Well, it fizzled out. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Trying to pick out a teammate. And saved by the keeper. Lukaku. Good-looking cross. Is he going to put it away? And the ball is loose. Able to get his body in the way. And a corner kick to Napoli as they look for more. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Well, the fans want to see a shot. And they could eat into the lead. And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Now, options are plenty. 30 minutes left for play. Nicely timed tackle. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Mainers. Can they get in behind them? He takes aim. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Well, Napoli being afforded too much room. Lobotka. Is this the moment? It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Well, you might call that a 50-50 decision. Will it happen for them? Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Lobotka. And now with Di Lorenzo. Well, if you've already received a yellow card, you surely want to stay away from that sort of challenge. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. And not a great challenge. Free kick here. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? Simeone. Foul there. Free kick awarded. Oh, he looks threatening. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Well, no danger now. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. In with a chance. He'll have a go here. A goal! Sheer excitement. Level again here. And we will have just one additional minute. Space galore for Juventus. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have on the menu for you is the final match of the campaign. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, Derek, how do they approach this? A draw and they're champions. And in my view, they have to play the game as they've done for most of their matches. And that's on the front foot. This will be tense, it will be edgy, but hopefully it will be dramatic.
Moving the ball forward with purpose. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Opportunity to go ahead. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. And this is the lineup for Bologna.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
Now, what can they produce on the flank? Safe pair of hands, did his job. And on the ball, Castro. The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. Oh, great attacking play. A corner will ensue. Who can they pick out? They're showing good defensive judgment. Plenty of support here. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Now a decent position. And struggling to get the shot off. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Paredes. Shomurodov. Might really be able to trouble them here. Oh, it's a penalty. Can they get themselves in front? Well, he's avoided a booking, but the complaints continue.
And I can understand why.
And confidently converted. 1-0 then. Kone. And back with El Shaarawy. Nicely timed tackle. And support available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Shomurodov. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. They could level it. The equaliser! Just what the doctor ordered. Keep it this way and they will be champions.
Well, is that the goal that clinches the title? They just need to keep it tight now.
El Shaarawy. El Shaarawy. Can he get them in front? In it goes, a thing of beauty. It could be the goal that puts the exclamation mark on a title triumph.
Well, the way they're celebrated, they think the title's won. They just need to keep their focus now.
That is that. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And possibilities here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. That's a high-quality pass. Well, he's been ruled offside. Cutting it back. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. And it's in, a goal here. That complicates the life a bit, but the title issue far from settled.
Well, just look at the reaction of the coach. He's absolutely furious. As it stands, they'll be champions, but they need to regroup, and quickly.
Will it be? And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And he's fired over the corner. Now keeper getting both gloves on the ball. El Shaarawy. And they have possession again. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can they jump in front? Oh, denied by the post. And the move breaks down.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Paredes. A very effective challenge put in. Trying to open up the defence. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Eldor Shomurodov. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Long way out. Well, it was a superb counter-attack. Not such high marks for the finish.
Well, the build-up to the shot was great. Good defending, quick transition and excellent movement. It just needed a much better finish.
No let-up here. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. Level pegging, but can they change that? Options in the centre. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, time is becoming the great enemy now. Remember, they need maximum points from this game if they are to secure the title.
Well, it's quite simple, Derek. They need to get the ball wide and get crosses into the box.
Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. And that is going to be a free kick. And the free kick caught cleanly by the keeper. Beautiful pass. Oh, big chance. Defending of the highest class to stop him. And the final whistle is sounded. The champion... Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. It's a glorious chance. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Francisco Conceição. It's with Koopmeiners. They're showing good defensive judgment. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and two forwards who can press the ball. But does it provide enough fluidity going forward? I'm never sure.
Can they forge ahead? Able to get his body in the way. I'll tell you what, that really should have been 1-0.
Well, it might be early in the game, but that should have put...
Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Dodo. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Delightful pass. And defensive play to be applauded. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. Douglas Luiz plays alongside Teun Koopmeiners in central midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Making progress. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
It's a neat move. And the shot. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Moving into the advanced position. And in the end, he's run out of space. Conceição. That's a good-looking pass. Can he do it? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Keane. Surely. And there is the goal. Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. Kolo Muani. Douglas Luiz. Can he take advantage? And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Good movement. Free kick awarded then by the referee. Played in there. Really clever pressing. Oh, the threat is there. Angles it back. Was an important piece of defending. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Douglas Luiz. It's there for him. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Vlahovic. Nicely timed tackle. A chance then for... So back underway here into the second half. Vlahovic. Oh, it might be. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Keane. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Magnificent defending. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Vlahovic. Now with Luis. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Nicolo Zaniolo. Colpani. Teammate available. Can he make it count? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Now, options are plenty. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Zaniolo. Oh, this is looking promising. Moise Keane. Well, body in the way. Stuffing out the danger. Lovely ball over the top. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. And Fiorentina have it back now. Can he find the right pass? Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And by a wafer-thin margin, offside. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. And Fiorentina with the ball again. That's a good-looking shot. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Oh, he looks threatening. It's there for him. Real defensive resilience. And the goal won't stand. Offside the decision.
Well, that was always going to be brought back. It was a decent effort, though.
Conceição. And defensive play to be applauded. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here.
Well, these fans are starting to make their way to the exits here. The game is surely beyond them now.
Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. That's useful play. Richardson. And a long way out here. Superb block. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Great defending. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, 4-4-2 against 4-4-2, that certainly takes me back. But I think this will come down to who wins the battle in central midfield, because there's four very good players in there.
Not advantage with them. Referee says play on. Well, we saw what was going through the mind of the referee, but in the end, she says free kick. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And teammates around him. And let's give credit to the defending. Eldor Shomurodov. High quality defending. I must say this looks promising. How about the cross? Terrific block there. Under real pressure here. Keeper did his job to begin with. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. It's with Giovanni Simeone. And cutting it out. Eldor Shomurodov. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, he looks threatening. He knew he had to make the tackle, and did. Lukaku. Just cutting off the supply. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. And he cuts inside, and fired against the crossbar. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, that could have been the equaliser for Roma there. Inches away from a really good goal, you have to say.
Crossing possibilities. Paredes. Oh, might be. Terrific piece of anticipation. Brilliant save. Okafor. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Chance to put them in front. The first half here comes to it. So back underway here into the second half. El Shaarawy. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Plenty of support here. Now can they counter clinically? Chance to play it in. Lukaku. Now with Billing. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Dovbik. Paredes. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Real chance. And did just enough defensively. Surely, a goal on the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Lobotka. It's with Giovanni Simeone. Oh, surely! Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Artem Dovbik. David Neres. Big chance. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. El Shaarawy. Really good challenge. El Shaarawy. El Shaarawy! Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. A creative look about this. He's in here. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. The cut back. Paredes. Kone. And teammates around him. Excellent vision. The verdict is offside here. Okafor. This attack looks highly promising. That is tackling of the highest order. Lukaku. That's a good-looking ball. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Well-timed tackle. El Shaarawy. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. And in with a real chance. El Shaarawy! Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. But it just petered out. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Palmed away by the keeper. Happy to shoot. Oh, tremendous block. Dazzling. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Keane. Real chance. Thwarted by the post. Trying to pick out a teammate. And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! And he's in. Still possibilities. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Wasteful from Fiorentina. Moise Keane. Spot on with that tackle. And here's Castro. It has to be. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Richardson. Nicolo Zaniolo. An alert intervention. And here's Castro. And quick thinking defensively. Not a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. And there to intervene. Nicolo Zaniolo. It might be on for them. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And on the ball, Castro. Moving it forward. This looks more than decent. And it might be. Great defending here. Very quick thinking there. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. They've regained possession. An attack full of promise. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. It's looking promising. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Nicolo Zaniolo. An effective challenge. And teammates around him. Can he do it to take the lead? Oh, strong hand on the ball. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Can he do it? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! to finish. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Andrea Colpani. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Castro with it. Now can they counter clinically? Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Zaniolo. Well, we like to call things as we see them, Stuart, and I must say he's got that one horribly wrong.
Well, it's a poor decision in the end. It's way off target.
Could be threatening. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Gozens. Went in strongly, decisively. This looks interesting. What a block! A chance now with the corner. Played over. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Well, there to intercept. And a throw-in it's going to be. Chance to take the lead. And running through to the keeper. Now, options are plenty. Electing to shoot, and the keeper's hand does the trick. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Nicolo Zaniolo. Well, the attack looks promising. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Moise Keane. Well read to put an end to that attack. Dan Ndoye. Good use of advantage. And he read it superbly. This looks promising. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, still time for them to level it. This could square the game. Oh, blocked it! And just 5 minutes remaining. Effective challenge. Keane. And showing fine vision. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Has a go! And foiled only by the crossbar. And the referee has blown for full time. Who saw this coming? Forward. It is a city where passion for football is red hot. Welcome to Naples in southern Italy. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. It's Napoli, and they take on Juventus.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual...
Lukaku might do damage, and pushed away to safety. And this is how Juventus will line up. Bremer plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in central defence. Douglas Luiz plays alongside Teun Koopmeiners in central midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And he has options available. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular.
Oh, Derek, can he finish it here?
Just couldn't get it through. Let's see about the delivery. Didn't quite go to plan. And a free kick awarded by the referee. Good tackle taken away. And possibilities here. He fancies it. Oh, a tremendous block. Napoli have lost the ball. It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. This looks interesting. Can he put them in front? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Lobotka. On the ball, Noah Okafor. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. And they need to get tighter here. Will it open up? Terrific piece of anticipation. Philip Billing. Romelu Lukaku now. Top-class defending. And wasteful from Napoli. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. Lukaku. Simeone. And that's destined to run all the way through to the keeper. Francisco Conceição. It's with Koopmeiners. So nearing the half-time interval, work to do for Napoli. They're behind, albeit narrowly. Stuart, your thoughts on their performance?
Well, they've not had quite enough purpose to their attacking play so far. It's all been a bit too predictable. But in the second half, if they can get more support to their strikers and play with greater intensity, they can certainly turn this around.
Neres. Can they square the game? Under pressure. And now it is there for him. And a goal, it was served up on a silver platter for him. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Can they get in behind them? Well, just the tackle that was needed. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? And they might forge ahead. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Lukaku. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Juventus have given it away. He has teammates around him. Well, this man, Romelu Lukaku, a very difficult opponent, and the verdict, Stuart, has to be positive.
Well, Derek, he plugged away in that first half, making run after
Oh,
run.
they could be in here, Stuart. And a stinging shot, but off target.
Well, as you said, off target when really that should be hitting the back of the net. That's a golden opportunity.
Good-looking sequence. Oh, he looks threatening. David Neres, and surely, and in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Nicolas Gonzalez. Douglas Luiz. Well read to ease the pressure. Okafor. Lobotka. And a tidy challenge. Decides to shoot. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Conceição. It's with Douglas Luiz. Francisco Conceição. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Francisco Conceição. It's with Koopmeiners. Well, the danger was on, but just a fraction offside. Lobotka. Just 10 minutes remaining here. David Neres. Napoli continuing on the attack in the closing moments. It's still level here. And the teams are level. And every corner counts at this juncture. And couldn't really direct it where he wanted. He's in here. But faced by a goalkeeper inspired.
Well, what a massive moment that is. Such a good save at a crucial time as well.
In search of space. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Delivering it. Well, he read the delivery superbly, but couldn't quite keep the header down. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Really good challenge. A real opening now. An alert piece of defending. Napoli still trying to make something happen in the closing moments. It's still level. Attending to his defensive chores. A fabulous prospect. Hello, it's great to be with you, and no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, Derek, this could be a pivotal game. A win here and they're level on points. A loss and they'll be 6 behind. They'll certainly need to be at their best today if they're to win this one.
Strong but fair tackle. And he has options available. Promising position, this. Can he open the door to a potential goal? Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And a chance for him on the flank. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Determined defending. A very effective challenge put in. And they could do damage. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. High quality defending. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Shomurodov. And here's Castro. And Roma with the ball once more. Running with the ball confidently. To put them ahead. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Plenty of support here. Has eyes for goal. Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. And an astute piece of defending. Useful looking position, you've got to say. And it might be. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. An effective challenge. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Well, that's splendid play. Must be. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. He's blocked it. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Well, the danger is still there. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Well, can they be creative from here? Happy to take on the shot. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Roma regaining possession. Oh, what an opportunity. Closing down well. Oh, given away. Oh, it's a penalty. Just what they wanted to avoid, given the scoreline. Is it going to be 3-1? Goal! Taking aim from the spot and finding the target. Well, a really good run. Ndoye. They keep plugging away. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. It's opening up for them. The high press was on, and that's a and he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him, and he's having a field day. Trying to open up the defence. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Well read to ease the pressure. Well, good run and good ball control. Can he put them in front? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. This might be ideal for the counter. Free kick awarded then by the referee. Oh, and off the bar. Dan Ndoye. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Superb chance. And beyond the last defender, offside. Yanis. Very effective pass. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Oh, goodness me, he set the post. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And just like that, they've given the ball away. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Going for the dink. And that is a defender doing his job, clearing it off the line. Can he finish this? Oh, there it is! The mistake punished to the maximum, and the goalkeeper left distraught. Huge error. This looks more than decent, but he was on his toes to win the ball back. Oh, splendid skill. Might be, and there it is, a goal, but will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And possession lost there. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. Oh, what an opportunity. And there we have it. The referee blows for full time, and the bad run continues. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. It's Juventus facing Fiorentina. Real chance. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Francisco Conceição. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. And he has options available. In position. Can they put it away? And there it is. A goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. A very timely interception. Colpani. Oh, moving it nicely. Determined defending. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. And a goal! Not over just yet. Well, very effective play in possession. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. And they do like to press whenever they can. Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. Nicolo Zaniolo. That's a good pass. Opportunity here. On the offensive. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Cup Mainers. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, not quite the cross he was hoping for. Francisco Conceição. That's a good ball. Good work from Fiorentina to win back possession. Richardson. Now, options are plenty. Douglas Luiz. Can he put it in? Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From two down, they now find themselves level. Now, possibilities in the centre. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Cup Mainers. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Plenty of options. Happy to take on the shot. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. And with that, the first half comes to an end. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? There was the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Well, this could really help the cause. It did look on for them, but not to be. Cup Mainers. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, after a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Possibilities inside the box. Is it going to be? It's one of the saves of the season from De Gea.
Well, just look what that means to the goalkeeper. It's a great save.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Counter-attacking chance. Keane. This could be troublesome. Zaniolo. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. 20 minutes to go. Oh, breezing past him. And a long way out here. And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
Giving it a real go in the wide area. Is this the moment? Oh, body in the way, crucially. Who can they pick out? And effectively parried away by the keeper. Well, great read there to intercept. Dodo. Chance to cross. Can't miss, surely. Magnificent defending. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. This could level it. Oh, it comes to... Oh, it's a penalty. How about that? And at this late stage, too, an opportunity for them to level matters. In it goes. Coolly converted. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Crossing opportunity. Zaniolo. And defensive play to be applauded. Francisco Conceição. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back on side.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Keane. Look as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defense.